Okay, people, this is it. Ulzebek.
No sign of any Renan guardsmen.
The Renans aren't as populous as the Danans. Probably figure stationing guards in a place like this would be a waste of precious manpower.
So this is where the next safe house is?
Yes. The last place they'd think to look for enemies is on their own doorstep.
That is, assuming anyone actually made it here before us.
Zephyr! Looks like we needn't have worried. Come on.
What's this doing here? What's this thing?
Zephyr, you made it! See? I told you there's no way Zephyr would have kicked the bucket.
Fine, you were right. So, what's the plan?
Well, we've got an ace up our sleeve and the enemy's in disarray. I say we strike while the iron's hot.
So we're finally going head-to-head with Balsef.
That's right. We can't afford to mess this up. It's now or never.
Then now it is! We've all been waiting for this day for far too long!
Leave the plan to me. In the meantime... yeah, you two need to do something about your outfits.
I have just the thing for your size. Stay right there, okay? Ta-da! I told you, it fits like a dream. I'm afraid we don't have any Renin clothing. I could find you some Danon outfits. But something tells me you'd rather pass.
Is this really that important?
In case you need reminding, I'm here because our interests overlapped. Nothing more. At no point did I say I've given up being a Renin. Now, let's play nice. How about you ask Nath and see what he says? He's our one-stop shop for info around here. With any luck, he might just know something.
Hoo-hoo! Hoo-hoo! Hoo-hoo!
I'm surprised there are owls here, too.
Yeah, there are more of them around than I thought. Nath, we need your help.
Ah, damn. Never the manpower when you... Huh? Help, huh? What kind? Is it urgent?
Well, no, not exactly.
Well, in that case, would you mind helping me out with something first? The work's really piled up around here.
What is it you'd like us to do?
Anything you can manage. No one cares about us slaves. That's why it's all the more important that we stick together and take care of each other. Check in with that guy over there for details on what needs doing. And thanks in advance.
I wonder if something happened. Hey. Yes! I guess. Got it. had no idea the Crimson Crows were so active.
You sound pretty thrilled by that.
Thrilled? Maybe. But I'll settle for hopeful. We know now that not everyone is rolling over for the Renans.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Try to be careful not to stand out too much. You're the only Renan around here, you know.
I know. I was just thinking about how communal it feels here, even though it's only supposed to be slave quarters.
Huh? Oh, yeah. When you put it like that, I guess it is different from heavily patrolled Mosgul. Were you expecting something more depressing?
It's likely a sign that Balsef doesn't think you guys can do anything to him.
What?
I mean, if Balsef thought the Crimson Crows actually posed a threat to him, you'd figure he'd be trying harder to suppress them.
You... No. You're probably right about that. All of the other Danans that aren't with the Crimson Crows accept the Renan's rule as simply a fact of life. From the day we're born, no, probably even before that, it's been drilled into us that the only purpose our lives have is to help select the next sovereign.
If they don't like the status quo, then they realize they're endorsing it either way.
I see it differently, but that's just me. Speaking of Renans, do all of them think about things the way you do?
I won't deny that among my fellow Renans, power and status are everything. However, that isn't what this is about for me. I have something I need to do, and I'll do whatever it takes and use whoever and whatever I need in order to get the job done. To hell with power. Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads. lost!
Swallow blade!
Go! I'm only getting started!
Swallow blade! Rising wyvern!
You're mine! These little ones are...
Less talking, more pummeling.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Swallow blade!
Magna Ray!
I'll take you all off! Slash!
Here I
Swallow blade!
go! I'm only getting started!
Mirage!
We're in good form!
Right, here goes!
Excited! I'm
Mirage!
only getting started!
Swallow blade!
Here I go! I'm only getting started!
Rising wyvern!
Together, that wasn't even a problem. There. What? They're all dead? How did this happen?
Soldiers, that's how.
Are you Iron Mask?
Yeah, I am. Dairon sent me to help. Hang in there!
I'm so glad you made it. In the bushes over there. You'll...
Hang on! Shion, do something!
It's no use. He's already dead.
Damn them! They've killed so many of us, and it's still not enough! They won't be satisfied until they've wiped us all out like pests!
He mentioned something about those bushes. We should check them.
Is this a cooking pot? But what is it doing here?
If I had to guess, he put it there to make sure a Renin wouldn't steal it.
So even though he knew he was dying, he chose to use the last of his strength to hide it, believing somebody would come for it. I guess you think it's stupid getting killed over a silly trinket, huh?
No. Clearly he risked his life for something he believed in. I would never mock someone for that. However, it will be up to us to figure out the purpose behind his dying act.
We'll make sure it wasn't in vain. If nothing else, this proves that the Renins can be outsmarted. We'll carry out your will, and see it through to the end.
Then we'd better get going. We don't know when those soldiers might be back to make another sweep of the area.
So this is what it means to fight the Renins.
Sounds like you're kind of scared to me.
Of course I am. But if I'm gonna die one way or another, I'd rather go down fighting.
hate camping out.
Here's a healing art! First aid!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
One more!
Right.
Mega Ray! Take it! It's on! Mega Ray!
Looks like it could be worth something.
There.
Out of our way!
Swallow Blade!
Help this! Mega Ray!
Rising Wyvern! Mirage! Slash! Swallow Blade!
There!
Slash!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Looks like it could be worth something.
Turn the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion. Opponent like this should be easy.
Hey, help this!
Fly!
Who wants to die next?
Rising Wyvern! Damn
Here
it!
I go. It's over.
Looks like it could be worth something.
Get lost!
How about this? Slash! Swallow Blade!
There, go! I'm only getting started.
Slash! Swallow Blade!
Magna Blade!
I still got a ways to go.
I hate camping out. Hurry up and go to sleep.
I can think for myself, you know.
Yeah, but the last thing I need is you dragging me down. How come you don't have a scar on your hand?
A scar? What do you mean?
The Crimson Crows all tore off their own spirit cores, right? But your hand doesn't show any signs of ever having a core like theirs. Why not?
I don't know. I don't remember anything about myself from before Doc found me.
Seriously? You have that mask, you don't feel any pain, and you just happen to know how to fight with a sword? No way. You must remember something.
I'm not lying if that's what you think. Believe me, I wish I knew who the hell I am. But I don't. It's funny how I didn't have any time for soul-searching while digging up rocks in a mine.
Still.
Are you saying you've told us everything about yourself?
Zephyr.
It's bad manners to pry when you've got plenty to hide yourself.
You're not gonna ask me about my past too?
Only when I think it's necessary. You're a real man of mystery, I'll admit. That said, I'm not one to dig around in someone's business just out of curiosity. If you remember something and feel like sharing, you're free to do so. For now, I think that's good enough.
Right. Thank you. Zephyr, why aren't you concerned about who I am?
You feeling left out, son?
No, it's not that. But...
You said you wanted to fight so that you can live a free man. At this point, that's all that matters. Even if it somehow turns...
A Renin?
Until we know who you are, we can't rule anything. Besides, we've already got Shion with us. At this point, what's one more Renin as long as they're on our side?
So you don't see every Renin as an enemy?
Our goal isn't to hunt down and kill all Renins. We only arm ourselves as much as we need to set ourselves free. If you can believe it, not every Danon agrees with what we're doing either.
Are you saying we have enemies among the Danons?
Not quite. They're just not up for rebelling, per se. The thing you have to remember is that everyone has their own path to walk.
I'm not sure I understand.
That's okay. Just focus on what we have to do right now. However, the time will come when you'll need to decide what to do for yourself.
I think it's time we go to sleep. Come on, guys. We've got lots to do.
That's not your run-of-the-mill enemy. No choice!
Slide!
Swallow blade!
Excited!
Slide!
I'm only getting
Swallow
started!
blade! Rising light!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
I'll take you all off! Rising Viper!
Blade!
Mirage! for it! Next!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Mega Ray!
Slice! Rising Wyvern!
And again!
Swallow
Mega
Blade!
Ray!
Rising Wyvern!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
You're back, huh? Sounds like it was a real ordeal out there. Much as I hate to admit it, there aren't many of us who can take on those Renan armored soldiers. All we can do is make sure we remember those who sacrificed their lives for the cause.
Yeah, they won't be forgotten.
Glad to hear it. Now, what was that favor you wanted to ask me?
Oh, right. Well, you see...
So then, you're wondering if I know of any places where you can find Renan equipment, huh? Anywhere with those damn bright eyes is gonna have tight security, of course. You can't just go carelessly poking around. Unless... Across the wilderness outside Ulzebek, you'll find the Fagan ruins. There's some kind of old Renan castle out there. What with it being impenetrable, I forgot. But with a Renan tagging along, who knows? Maybe you can find some way in. You ask me, though, it's a lot of trouble for some Renan rags. If I were you, I'd get comfortable with Danon garbs.
Those look like the ruins. Let's move.
Are we really going in there?
Yes, now let's move.
I'm skeptical.
Right. Sorry. Am I really doing this for some lousy cloak? There are Zeugles here, too?
Hey!
Right.
Just a minute. With that blade and your strength, the average Zeugle shouldn't be a problem, right?
Now give it a shot. Swallow blade! This one's all mine!
Gemini Aqua! They've got me surrounded.
Flyers!
This one's mine. I'll shoot them down. This one's mine. Mega Ray! Gemini Aqua!
Swallow blade! Rising Wyvern!
Where are you going?
You're on! Swallow
Here I
blade!
go. Primed and ready. Mega Ray!
That gun of yours is real handy in a pinch.
It takes a true marksman to use.
Well, can't think of anyone better than you, Xion.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize. Ugh, you can hardly see anything from here.
Why don't we climb up higher and see if we can get a better view? What's this thing? So these are the Fagin ruins? How'd you figure a place like this turns derelict?
Your guess is as good as mine. I didn't even know this place existed until we heard about it. All that matters to me is whether I can find anything to wear in there.
Why does she care so much about her appearance? Hey, Xion, where does your gun come from?
What do you mean, where does it come from?
When you're fighting, it looks like it just appears out of nowhere.
Oh, that's transferal technology. When I don't need my weapon, I submerge it in empty space. And when I do, I summon it. Make sense?
Not really, but it sounds pretty amazing.
Huh?
Well, that way you don't have to carry around any heavy weapons or worry about enemies trying to steal them, right? It's a pretty cool invention.
You realize you're praising the technology of your enemies, right?
So, technology is technology. It's not good or bad in and of itself.
I guess that's true.
Phew, what a rush.
Let's dispose of the trash. This one's mine.
We turned the tables on them.
There are still more left.
Right, no time to hold back.
Rising one!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Right, here goes!
Here I go. Come on! I'll blow you to smithereens!
Swallow blade!
Sight!
Fly!
Looks like it could be worth something.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Here I go.
We turned the tables on them.
There are still more left.
Right, no time to hold.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Out of our way!
Slash! Swallow blade! We turned the tables on them.
There are still more left.
Right, no time to hold back.
Burning!
Nothing is driving me mad.
Who wants to die next? Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
What's this thing? An opponent like this should be easy.
Swallow
blade! It's on!
By the power of water!
Mirage!
Sighted! Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
No choice. Swallow blade!
One more!
Mirage! Swallow blade!
Flame of fury! Burning strike!
Rising
Insects would stay on the
Turn the
ground.
tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
Seems about right to me. Forgive you!
Rising Wyvern! Mirage! We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart! Well then, let's keep moving. Forgive you!
Swallow Blade! I'll take you all on!
Burning strike!
Slash!
There!
Mirage!
And again! Mega
Swallow
Ray!
Blade! We're in good form!
Dispose of the
Rising
trash.
Wyvern! Mirage! We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Together, that wasn't even a problem. No choice! Rising Wyvern!
Flame of
Mirage!
fury! Burning strike!
Slash!
Here I go!
Swallow Blade!
It's over! Gemini over!
Barely a blip on our... radar. I'm surprised there are owls here, too.
Yeah, there are more of them around than I thought.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Swallow blade! Damn it! Rising one! Together, that wasn't even a problem.
I wonder if those are the Fagin ruins below us. Shouldn't be too much farther now, if that's the...
I guess it's been a while since I had a bite to eat. Don't worry about me. I'm used to working while I'm hungry. It's no big deal.
It is a big deal. You should eat whenever you can. The last thing I need is you keeling over in the middle of a fight just because you didn't eat.
Never thought I'd get lectured on eating by a Renin, of all people.
Yeah, well, some of us Renins know what it's like to go without food, believe it or not.
What do you mean? I thought...
This isn't about me. Now, are you going to eat or not?
I would, if we had anything to eat, but we don't.
Actually, I have a little bit of food on me.
You've been carrying that stuff around this whole time? Not sure it's gonna be enough for the both of us, though.
That's why we're going to cook it instead.
Cook? I've never done anything like that before.
Me neither, to be honest. But we've got to make something out of all this, so might as well try.
What are you staring at me for?
Your clothes are all about function over form. You should think about sprucing them up a little.
Why? What purpose would it serve?
I guess you're right. I just think you'd look good with a little blue thrown in somewhere.
All right, I'll think about it.
This should definitely keep you guys full. You really do eat through that mask of yours, huh? I'm impressed you can manage so well.
Huh? Oh, it's nothing. You get used to it after a while. Still, I'm glad we decided to stop and fill our stomachs. I've got a newfound respect for cooking now. But I guess that's easy when you're used to eating everything raw. It would have been perfect if it had any flavor.
Sorry it didn't live up to your palate.
Oh, no, that wasn't a knock on you. I was just... Sorry. That's not how I should thank you for cooking for me.
You've got me curious now. Is it just pain you can't sense, or are your taste buds shot too?
Oh, sure, my taste buds work fine. Although, apparently what I like tends to be a little out there.
How so? What's so unusual about what you eat?
Well, one time I couldn't get enough of these things I picked off a plant, but everyone else said they were way too spicy. Doc thinks maybe I crave spicy food to compensate for the lack of pain I feel.
Maybe it's best I take charge of the cooking. You know, just to be on the safe side. I can't guarantee it'll be to your tastes, though.
I said I'm sorry. Look, I'll learn to tone down my tastes in the future, so let's just put that slip of the tongue behind us already. Well, off we go.
I hate camping out. This must be it. Looks pretty ancient, but I recognize Renan architecture when I see it.
It's seen some beatings. If it stayed sealed all this time, it's not because people left it alone.
It's not just their technology. The Renans build their structures out of special materials, too. Strong enough to withstand assaults from Danon tools and weaponry, anyway.
So how the hell are we...
Easy.
I hate that I can see what's on the other side.
Looks like this place used to be a supply base of some sort. It probably even dates back to the Great Conquest of 3 centuries ago.
For an abandoned place, it sure is crawling with critters. Kinda makes you wonder how they all got in.
Through cracks in the walls, I guess. Maybe it's a good environment for these species to propagate in. Best not to let your guard down either way.
Agreed. I don't know about you, but I'm not looking to hang around here any longer than necessary. Phew. That may not have been a fancy feast we just had, but I don't remember the last time I felt this full.
Do the Renans often not give you all enough to eat?
It's never enough. The Renans decide exactly how much we'll have and when we'll have it, and that's that. We do our best to get around it. Everyone has to grow their own food and such behind the Renans' backs in order to get by. Thinking about it now, I wonder if they've always kept it meager so we would never have the energy to try to resist what they've done to us.
Yeah. An empty stomach takes its toll on the body and the spirit after a while.
How does a Renan like you know what it's like?
I may be Renan, but they don't like me either. I could be squeaky clean and they still wouldn't give me anything.
Did your stomach just...
I didn't hear anything.
But you just ate. How are you already...
I said I didn't hear anything.
I still have some I haven't eaten yet. Do you want it?
Sure. Looks like it could be worth some.
I've still got a ways to go. Is this a chest of some sort?
A Renin kind, yeah. We should definitely hold on to what's inside. Dispose of the trash.
Damn it! Swallow blade!
Who wants to die?
Barely a blip on our radar.
We've been walking around for a while now. Can we give up already?
What, you're tired?
Tired of something, all right.
I'm not giving up until we search every inch of this place.
She's really determined to find those clothes.
Out of our way!
Rising Wyvern! You're on! Swallow blade!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion. Is this Renin technology? I'm amazed you guys can pull something like this off.
For us, sights like this are completely normal. Looks like it could be worth something.
I won't forgive you!
Swallow Blade!
It's over!
Strike!
Ray!
Swallow Blade! Eat dirt!
This one's mine!
I won't rest until I'm the best I can be.
Still striving to be on par with the Lord?
You simply can't be too strong when battle is a part of your everyday. I found some equipment.
Let me take a look at it.
No choice! Swallow Blade!
There! One more! Mega Ray!
Swallow Blade! Strike!
Hear me! Flame of
Swallow
Fury!
Blade!
Burning Strike!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Hear me! Flame of Fury! Burning Strike!
Swallow Blade! Rising Wyvern!
Barely a blip on our radar.
This must be...
The former owner's old wardrobe, yeah.
I wonder how long they've hung here. They don't look like they've aged a day.
The designs are a little dated, but it'll have to do.
Listen, I get it. You care how you look. But we've got places to...
What is it?
No. Nothing. We've kept Zephyr and the others waiting long enough. We should head back.
Okay, let's head back to Ulzebek.
You're in a good mood. Were you that happy to find a new outfit?
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm the same as ever.
You said before that this probably used to be a supply depot, right? But Nate thought it was a Renan castle. I wonder what it actually is.
Who knows?
Who knows?
What, can't I not know something? You didn't think I knew every last thing about my own kind, did you?
I didn't say that.
From what I've heard, a lot of the materials that were initially brought over from Rena 300 years ago were repurposed for other things over time. So it's entirely possible that this place used to be both a supply depot and a lord's castle at different points in time. They're not mutually exclusive. I couldn't tell you when the lord's castle moved to its current location, though. Well, satisfied?
Yeah. Thank you. You know, for telling me about all that.
It's not like I mentioned anything that useful. Come on, let's keep moving.
Get lost!
Slack! Swallow blade! Come and face me!
Silence! Who wants to die next?
Swallow blade!
Looks like it could be worth something.
Want to get back to Ulzebek?
Yeah, we better. We don't have time to waste.
Someone's in a hurry. Always good to be back in familiar territory. You see anybody around here who...
Crap!
What?
No way! Damn it!
Just where do you think you're going?
You know where. Moskul.
What good is it going to do to...
I don't need your permission.
Yeah!
How's this?
Huh? Okay!
Thanks. Sorry for the side trip.
We got to learn a new dish. I'll take what I can get, really. Let's cook it next time we make camp.
Is that why she went along with this?
I'm skeptical.
Right. All right. Got it.
This should definitely keep you guys full. We've reached our destination. Out of our way!
Strike! Swallow blade!
Again! Magna Ray!
Rising Wyvern!
Gemini Aqua! Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Gotta break through! Swallow
Here I go!
blade!
It's over!
Try harder! Swallow blade!
By the power of water!
Rising Wyvern! Strike!
Think again! Primed and ready! Barely a blip on our radar.
That's not your run-of-the-mill enemy. This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Time to cross
Where are you
blades!
going?
This one's all mine!
By the power of
Eat dirt!
Magna Ray! Gemini Aqua! Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning!
Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
By the power of water! Pathetic!
Stay away from my friends! Try harder! Rising Wyvern! Mirage! Try harder! Is this it? I'm not done yet!
I'd steer clear of that Zoogle if I were you.
Damn, that weak, huh?
Let's dispose of the trash.
Swallow blade! Great! Next!
By the
Rising
power of
Wyvern!
water!
Strike!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Forgive you!
No!
Mirage! Flame of Fury!
You got spirit, though!
Mega Ray! By the power of war!
Normal blade!
I'm only getting started. This is in
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
There are fewer soldiers stationed at the garrison than usual. They must have gotten deployed to Mosgul.
Doc, Cole, everyone please be safe.
Gotta break through!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize. Let's dispose of the trash.
Blade!
Go! It's over!
Swallow blade! Slash!
Hear me! Flame of Fury! I'm only getting started.
Barely a blip on our radar. Looks like this place opens out into the ocean.
The water's so much cleaner than what's on the surface. I even see fish swimming around.
Yeah, and boy do they look delicious.
What?
Never mind.
Swallow blade!
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike!
It's on! Slash! Swallow blade!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
An opponent like this should be easy.
You got fury!
Swallow blade!
By the power of war!
Slash! Swallow blade! I won't show you any mercy!
Now you'll learn!
You picked the wrong fight!
Damn it,
We're
Benny!
only getting started! By the
Rising
power of
Wyvern!
water!
You're on!
Where are you going?
Swallow blade! Looks like we won. No choice.
Take it!
Rising Wyvern!
It's over!
We did it!
By the power of water!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Right, here goes!
Hear me! Flame of fury!
Swallow blade!
Burning strike!
Rising
This
Wyvern!
is it!
Slash!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion. What's this thing? No choice.
There! Got you! Hear me! Flame of fury!
blade!
Burning strike!
Slash!
Take
Swallow blade!
one more! Magna ray!
Slash!
Barely a blip on our radar.
An opponent like this should be easy. Rising Wyvern!
Fury! Burning strike!
Slash! Swallow blade!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Gotta break through!
There! Got you!
You're on! Swallow blade!
By the
Rising
power of
Wyvern!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Wyvern!
Swallow blade! Use the healing arm!
Flash!
First aid!
Thanks.
Primed and ready! This one's mine!
Rising Wyvern!
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike!
You picked the wrong fight!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize. You think it might be useful? We should try it and see how it turns out. Let's dispose of the
Swallow
trash.
blade! Flash! Swallow blade!
Gemini Aqua!
Swallow
By
blade!
the power of...
Barely a blip on our radar.
No choice!
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning
Mirage!
This is it!
Swallow blade!
By the power of one!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize. I'm surprised there are owls here, too.
Yeah, there are more of them around than I thought.
Now you'll learn!
Mess with my friends, will you? You just crossed the wrong line!
There! Hit it again! Mega Ray! By the power
Rising
of
Wyvern!
water!
Mirage! Swallow blade! Hey, hang in there! Hey! Damn it!
Stop. Please, don't hurt the children.
What's that? Damn it, I can't reach them in time!
Get back, Cole!
Doc! Cole! Stop!
Not if I can help it!
Burning strike!
Die!
Blood, take it!
Rising wonder!
By the power!
Are you alright? What about the others? Are those bastards still here?
Iron Mask, take it easy. It's all right now. Most were able to escape, and we've survived. Honestly, we got off lucky. It's often worse when a resistance group pops up.
Lucky? You call people getting slaughtered like this lucky?
This is how things go when you're a Danin slave. You're dead if you stand up to them. Keep your head down and do as you're told. At least then you have a chance to survive. You only have one life. That's why...
I should wait for the right moment?
Yes.
So someone else dies instead while we live another day. Is that what you're saying, Doc? You're willing to risk everything on the chance that things will get better if we wait long enough. But what's the point of waiting if others have to die so that we can live?
What do you think happens when someone tries to resist? It'd be one thing if the rebel died, and that was that. You've seen it for yourself. Everyone suffers for it. Knowing that, are you really going to tell me our waiting has no meaning?
But that's... I understand not wanting to throw away the same lives we're trying to protect. That would be senseless. But if you wait too long, if you get too used to waiting, then eventually you lose the will to fight. I don't want that to happen to me. I've already met the Crimson Crows. People who risk their lives to fight the Renan's rule. People who know they might not live to see us win, but fight anyway to give those who come after a better chance. If my life is at risk either way, then I'd rather spend it fighting.
So you've decided to take up the sword?
Yes, but not just any sword. It's a sword that only I can wield, but one that's also too powerful to use on my own. I doubt those who fought the Renans in the past ever had something like this on their side. That's why I'm willing to bet everything I have on this sword.
Okay. If that's how you feel, then forget what I said. It's clear your time has come, Iron Mask. Currently, you and that sword are the only things capable of driving the Renans back. It's because of you that we're still alive right now. If there's a way through this for all of us, then I'll put my trust in you to find it.
Doc.
Now, remember what you said, and don't ever abandon that conviction of yours, all right?
Right. I won't.
You've grown so much since we first met, and you've met some good people, too. Maybe...
back. Hurry on in. We've been waiting for you.
You're not gonna ask what happened?
I can tell enough by the way you look right now.
I see. Zephyr, I need to ask you something. Would you have invited me to join you, even if I didn't have the blazing sword?
Of course.
Why, though?
There aren't many folks out there who are crazy enough to resist the Renans like we do. So when I find someone with the knack for it, I make sure to keep them close. Plus, you remind me of another guy we lost. Maybe deep down, trying to help you is a way of making amends for what I couldn't do for him. But if you don't want this, just say the word.
I'm not going anywhere. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't even be here.
If you say so. All right, come on in.
Thanks.
Yes.
What's wrong? Got it.
All right, everyone. It's time. Remember, eyes on the prize. We're after Balseph, nothing else. Cut off the head, and the snake perishes. Hit them head on, however, and we won't make it through the castle gates, let alone reach Balseph himself. Luckily, we have an ace up our sleeve. We need to do everything in our power to make sure that ace reaches Balseph's jugular. To that end, I'll be splitting us up into separate forces.
You just said all of us hitting them head-on would be useless. Why would we divide ourselves up?
'Cause we're the decoys. We'll buy our ace in the hole the time they need to get in. We only need to cause enough of a ruckus around the castle to distract the enemy. That said, we need to look like the real deal, which is why I'll be tagging along too.
You too, Zephyr? So, who's going to take on Balseph?
The Iron Mask. I'm counting on you and Shion to make your way to wherever Balseph's hiding. Once there, you drive that flaming sword right through him.
You aren't seriously sending in just those two, are you? One of them's a Renin.
No one said the plan was perfect. By far, the biggest danger is the one you two will be facing. The fate of this quest rests entirely in your hands, which is why you get the final say. You want out, now's the time to say so.
And if we say no?
Then you say no. Just means we're back to square one, that's all.
And I go back to being a slave.
It's your life.
No, it isn't.
Ball's in your court, soldier. What do you say?
I want to fight.
But for what? What are you fighting for?
To free the Danans from the yoke of their abusive oppressors. To no longer die at the whim of another. To break the shackles of our enslavers. To live and taste freedom!
Now you're talking. I believe we have our ace in the hole, people. Hold on to that belief, and we just might break through that wall yet. And what about you?
I was born ready. Now can we get this show on the road?
There's a gate on your right once you leave here. Go through it and ride the elevator you'll find. I'll send ahead a few friendly faces to keep watch on your way. If you get into any trouble, look to them for support. We all clear? Good. May this battle herald the end of the Renan's bloody 3-century reign. To your battle stations, everyone!
This is great. The taste and aroma will blow everyone away. Hey.
Yeah.
Hmm?
Thanks.
Good, good.
Is this something you're into?
Yeah, these ingenious structures and gadgets never cease to amaze me. Check out these handle grooves.
I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be seeing here.
I still can't believe this is happening. We're really about to face off against a Renan Lord.
Well, you're in pretty high spirits for a guy going into a life-and-death battle.
I'm not saying I'm not worried. But you have to remember, this is the first time any of us Danans have really had any hope. What about you? You scared at all?
I don't have time to be scared. This is only the first step in a long, long plan of mine.
You want to take down all 5 lords, right? It's hard to believe it'll ever happen.
But it will.
I know. I haven't forgotten our deal.
See that you don't. That said, if we lose, we might suffer a fate worse than death, you know.
That's probably true. But instead of worrying about it, wouldn't it be a better use of our time to figure out ways to avoid that and not lose?
I suppose.
Whatever happens, I'll put everything I have into winning. You can count on that.
Balsef's castle should be just above us.
All right. And let's use that elevator thing.
Out of our way!
Swallow blade!
And again! Mega ray! By the power of one!
Swallow blade!
I can feel my power growing! Zephyr and the Crimson Crows are supposed to be distracting the Renans from the front.
Then let's go around and sneak in elsewhere.
Zephyr from the Crimson Crows! Still up!
I hope he's gonna be okay.
Is now really the time to be worrying about him? We've still got a job to do.
Ho 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 ho! Ho ho ho!
I'm surprised there are owls here, too.
Yeah, there are more of them around than I thought. Gates of fire sure look intimidating once you see them up close. We can't say this place is truly liberated until we do something about them.
What are you muttering about? Stay focused. We still have to take down Balseth. We should be getting close to the service entrance.
Good. Let's get in there and kick their asses.
Is this someone's idea of a bridge?
Looks like it. Don't fall alert, this will be a pretty short story. It's already started. We need to hurry.
Hold on. You should take the blazing sword.
Are you sure?
Yeah. We don't know what might happen up ahead. It's better to have it and be ready than to be caught in a fight without it.
flames?
I took the liberty of cutting the flow of energy from the Master Core. I may be giving you the sword, but you still need me to unleash its power. Try not to forget that.
truly do! Ignite! Swallow blade!
Fury! Burning! I never miss!
Strike! Life piston! Mirage!
You're mine!
Rising
By
Wyvern!
the power of... This one's mine! There! And again! Mega Ray! I never miss!
Swallow
By the
blade!
power of water!
Eat them!
Mega Ray!
Rising
Mega
Wyvern!
Aqua!
Mirage!
If it's in the sky,
Swallow
it's
blade.
mine!
Strike! Not today!
Damn it!
Now, while it's freely!
Take it down!
Piston! Mirage!
I'm only getting started! Gemini Ultra!
Eat
Mega
dirt!
Ray!
Swallow blade! Try this! Infernal turret!
House it.
Rising Wyvern!
Mega Ray.
Piston!
By the power of water!
Burn!
Damn it!
Rising Wyvern!
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike!
Piston!
I'm only getting started!
Ignite!
By the
Swallow
power of
blade!
water!
Try this! Infernal turret!
Here I go!
This one's all
You're
mine.
Got
Rising Wyvern!
Mega Ray!
Mirage!
By the power of water! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Amazing!
Hey!
Got it.
A hard-won victory.
Wow.
Sure.
We can cross through now.
Good. We're pressed for time.
An opponent like this should be easy. Not today!
It's weakened!
Try this! This ends now!
This is it!
Swallow blade!
I need to be stronger. Let's dispose of the trash. Got it.
Rising Wyvern! I'm not done! Pierce through!
Recover!
I owe you one.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Balsef. If we don't hurry up and find him...
You're too close. Try to stay farther apart.
Oh, right. Sorry about that. Was I really that close?
I guess I'm just not used to standing right next to people.
You mean because of your thorns? You're a surprisingly nice person.
What?
You don't think so? I mean, you just made sure your thorns wouldn't...
You can keep your opinions to yourself. You don't know the first thing about me.
I'm not saying I know everything about you. Sheesh. No need to bite my head off.
You just can't take a hint, can you?
What? I'm sorry. You're right. I don't know what sorts of hardships you've been through. After all, what could I possibly know about pain?
I know you didn't mean anything bad by what you said. The throne room is up on the next floor. That's probably where we'll find Balsef.
Looks like there are still some soldiers inside the castle.
It's still less than it would usually be. The diversion must be working.
Everyone, stay safe. An opponent like this should be easy. Slash! Swallow blade!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize. That equipment should come in handy. Of the trash.
Swallow blade! Slash!
Take it! Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
It's so hot. I can definitely believe they're harvesting fire astral energy.
An opponent like this should be easy.
There!
You're on! Swallow blade!
Barely a blip on our radar. Barely a blip on our radar.
over there!
Are those armed soldiers ganging up on a kid?
They're attacking him! We have to save him!
see about that. Do it!
Are you okay? What were you even doing here?
Working, most likely. Danan's slaves that can't handle manual labor outdoors are put to work in the castles as servants. I'm surprised you didn't know.
The soldiers got really mad all of a sudden and everyone ran away. I was the only one that got caught.
And it's good that we found you, but it's still not safe here. You need to get out of here before any more soldiers find you. Understand?
Yes, ma'am. Thanks for saving me. Oh, here! You can have this!
Don't touch me.
I'm sorry. I only wanted to...
It's not your fault, kid. Don't sweat it. Can I take it instead?
Sure! It's the key to the elevator here. Will it help you guys at all?
Definitely. Thanks, kid. Now get going. And be careful on your way out. So, not too happy about a slave touching you, huh?
This isn't the time. We should keep moving. Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
What the hell is that thing?
A spirit vessel.
I won't forgive you!
Swallow blade!
Help this!
Slash! Swallow blade!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion. An opponent like this should be easy. Slash! Swallow blade! Try harder! Slash! Swallow blade!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Ooh, who? Hoo-hoo!
I'm surprised there are owls here, too.
Yeah, there are more of them around than I thought. Guess this thing needs a different key to activate.
No choice! Rising Wyvern! You're on! Swallow Blade! Swallow Blade! Swallow Blade!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize. Let's dispose of the
Rising
trash.
Wyvern!
Now you will!
Swallow Blade! Swallow Blade!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Gotta break through! Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
I'm out!
Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
By the Barely a blip on our radar.
That's not your run-of-the-mill enemy.
How about this? Destruction!
Flame! Reload! Here I go!
Swallow Blade!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion. Hey, about that elevator.
Out of our way!
Swallow Blade! Inferno Turret! Swallow Blade! Slash! Swallow Blade!
Who wants to die next?
Slash! Rising Wyvern!
Seems about right to me.
This area seems different.
We're getting close. Balsif should be right up ahead.
That's what I figured. Time to introduce ourselves. This place looks damn near the same on the outside as it does on the inside. Nothing but fire and rocks. I figured a Renin castle would at least be a little more elegant. Instead, it seems this one was very dedicated to a theme.
Is that your idea of a joke? Don't lump the rest of us in with someone like Balsif.
Then why's his place look so grungy?
I guess you could say that's just the majority of what he's into. He likes fire and he likes rocks. He's an egotistical brute without a single shred of class. He even makes everyone call him by his stupid nickname, the Wild Beast. I feel sorry for everyone who's stuck having to work beneath him.
Huh. Interesting.
Why?
I used to think all Renins were like him. Terrible people obsessed with their own superiority, who are only out to make us miserable. But now, listening to you talk makes me realize that maybe there are some good ones too. Maybe there are a few of you that are different.
Listen, I don't know what kind of Renin you think I am, but I have no intention of getting friendly with you. We clear?
Crystal, believe me, I wasn't about to suggest we go hang out and have a drink after this, that's for sure.
Hey.
What?
If there's something you want to say, just come out and say it.
Huh?
I hate when I feel like people are laughing at me on the inside. Especially someone like you where I can't read your expression.
What? Why would I laugh at you? What are you talking about?
My outfit. As soon as you saw me in those ruins, you wanted to say something, didn't you?
Oh, it's not that. It's just...
Just what?
Nothing.
You're a truly awful person. You know that?
An awful... Hey, you're the one jumping to conclusions about what I think. You're not one to talk.
Then prove me wrong and tell me what you were really thinking.
It wasn't anything mean about you, I promise.
I don't believe that for a second.
And it doesn't matter what the hell I tell you. You'll always doubt me. What are those things I sometimes see you chuck out in the middle of fights?
What? You mean my bombs?
Bombs? As in the things people use to clear out rocks? But I could have sworn I saw something other than fire burst from some of yours.
That's because these aren't ordinary bombs. They're specially made ones filled with astral energy.
Okay. And why do you shoot the bombs after you release them?
It's a part of my strategy. The effects of my bombs change when I fire bullets of a different astral element at them. It makes it difficult for enemies to predict what effect they'll have, or when they'll go off.
One moment you're using powerful bombs, the next you're using powerful healing arts. They're kinda on the opposite ends of the spectrum, aren't they?
Think of it this way. If you ever get caught up in the blast of one of my bombs and you manage not to die, I'll be able to heal you using my arts.
I'll do my best to not die, then.
Balsif! So the vermin scum you call kin stirred up enough trouble for you two rats to make it all the way to me, huh? What a pain in the ass. Although, it was pretty impressive of you to deliver it straight into my hands. The Master Core.
You really think we're here to hand it over?
Why, of course not. You see, I'll be taking it back no matter what you say. In any case, this is the end for you. You won't be getting out of here alive. The two of you were fools for coming here. Now die! A common thief believes she can usurp me? Don't make me laugh!
You can keep your accursed crown!
We're here to overthrow you and free the dead!
Spare me your weeping, slave!
Reload! Searing flame! Reload! I'm out!
Swallow blade!
By the power of water!
Burn in hell! Swallow
Here's a
blade!
healing art! First aid! I never miss!
I owe you one! Slash! He's like a brick wall.
But he's wide open when he's in the air. I'll shoot him out of the sky.
Make sure you don't miss.
Mirage!
Stop trying to resist!
Take it! Back into the fray!
Seal! Now!
Think again!
We did it!
Just give it up, Falseth! Got you!
Rising Wyvern!
Flame! Reload!
Mirage!
Where are you going?
Try this! Infernal Torrent!
I'm all stopped up!
Swallow blade! Seal! It's you and me! Seal!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Falseth's escaping! Come on!
Running from a slave, Balsif?
Know your place, insolent boy! Up here, I've got more than enough space to crush you. This time your mask won't be the only thing that cracks.
That is enough! Manifested astral energy. Not only that, it's alive!
Astral energy? From the spirit vessel? But wait, that was harvested for me! And that energy is supposed to be mine! It was the two of you! I knew it all along! And you'll pay! Meddling slave! Look what you did!
Without your spirit vessel, or your master core, you're nothing!
Shield, watch out!
Burning strike! Mega Ray!
It's huge!
Don't let it trap you in its flames! Mega Ray!
Mirage!
Gemini Aqua!
Slash! Swallow blade! It's on!
First aid!
I owe you!
Stupid impediment!
Searing flame! That monster's attacking! Look out! I'm out of ammo! I'm all stuffed up! Mega Ray!
only getting started!
Burn in hell! You wretches won't beat me!
Infernal Torrent!
Here's a
Rising
healing
Knight!
First aid!
Slash! Swallow Blade! Slash!
Searing flame! Reload! Here, let me help. First
Swallow
aid!
Blade!
Here I
Mirage!
go. I'm only getting started.
You're in trouble now!
By the power of water!
Now what?
Watch out! We need to stop him! Reload!
That fire monster's getting ready to attack!
Mega Ray! By the power of water! Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike! Here I go! I'm never fit! Hear me! Flame of fury!
Burn, 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 burn! Burn it all to the ground! Die!
You'll pay for that!
His power's unbelievable!
You okay, Sion?
Just worry about your... This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
But why? Do you not possess the blood of a Renin? Why then would you turn against your own kind? It's always been the way of the Renin for the strongest to survive! And yet, you have allied yourself with a filthy Danon! You traitor! Tell me why? Why bring ruin and devastation to your own kind? Snakes like you should die!
A monster made up of astral energy? How do we even...
If the sword is made of astral energy as well, maybe... right. We did it. We brought down the wall.
Iron Mask. Your face is exposed.
No.
Huh?
I remember it now. My name. Alfred. My name is... Alfred! I want to feel your hair right now. You are the place, my only home. Yeah, just like the
time we all stand up. Stop lying to yourself and be true to yourself, and that might be we both can exceed destiny. So let's tell me now. You must feel love, but I'm right by your side. Yeah, just like the flowers that bloom and fall to be over and over again. Keep the flame alive. I want to see you come right now. You are the place, my only hope. I know, I know, I know. Yeah, we can one day whisper like flowers in the sky. No matter where I'm by your side. I know, I know, I know. You and I, let's fly the souls that we're together. Can't feel my habits, so take my hand to them tomorrow. The crowd that can let it be, you give me strength and give me play. To dark the darkness, let's fall, yeah, love it up. Sparks just like Hibana. Light up like Hibana.
Flames. I see. Flames. My name is Alphen. Where am I? What happened? The rage surging within me, fueling the sword. Where did it come from? This twisting fear that clings to me, holding me in check. The melancholic voice calling out to me. Who am I? Who was I? This is...
Wakey, wakey, sunshine. About time, too.
A week? You mean that whole time I was...
Out cold? Yeah. Just as well, too. When you blacked out, you were on your way to becoming a pile of ash. Shion's the reason you're still here.
Shion? You've healed me?
In case you'd forgotten, we've still got 4 lords to defeat. You dying would have only slowed things down.
What about Balsef's troops?
We've got them on the ropes. While you've been getting your beauty sleep, most of the remaining Renans have either surrendered or fled. You slaying Balsef was the catalyst we'd been waiting for. Thanks to you, Calagli is finally free. You have my gratitude. We couldn't have done it without you.
I just did what anyone would have done.
Iron Man... Forgive me. Alphen. It's good to finally see who I'm speaking to. Half of him, anyway. So, feel like telling us who you used to be?
I wish I could.
Memory's still giving you grief, eh? I see. Still, no sense in beating yourself up. You've remembered your name. The rest will come in time.
So, what happens now?
Oh, just everything. The realm may be liberated, but we're still destitute. You name it, anything and everything starts from scratch. But enough of that. You've just woken up. You should get a sense of the scale of what you've accomplished. Head over to the Gates of Fire and take a look at the view. It's a sight too many Danans died only ever seeing in their dreams.
The Gates of Fire.
I'll be your chaperone. Last thing we need is you tripping on a pebble and missing another week.
Remind me to laugh next time. You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after every little thing.
This is...
Yeah.
Hmm?
What?
Shion. Why do you keep people at arm's length? You're always trying to wave it off whenever someone's nice to you. Like with Tulsa just now. Why couldn't you just accept her gratitude?
Our interests just happen to overlap. I don't want people thinking I'm doing things to be nice when in reality they benefit both of us. All I care about is that we hurry up and defeat the Lords.
See, that's what I mean. You want to defeat the Lords. I may have been skeptical at first, but now I really believe you meant it. Yet despite that, you still took the time to help out those injured Danans, didn't you?
I did it because it was necessary and I got roped into helping out.
Is that the same reason you helped that kid in Balsev's castle? Because it sure didn't look that way to me. You've helped me too. Not just with my injuries, but by being there for me as well. Even though I can't feel pain, the injuries I get from using the blazing sword could probably kill me. That thought alone should be terrifying. But I know you'll always be there by my side, ready to heal me. It's because of you that I can wield the blazing sword.
Don't just close in on me like that! If you get any closer, you're going to set off my thorns, you know.
I was just trying to compliment you.
You were? What now?
Shion, your thorns! It's okay. I'll stop talking about it.
You will?
In any case, I'm just glad that you're the one who ended up with the Master Core. Thank you, Shion, for everything. Now let's go check out those gates of fire.
Really? I swear. You're bad for the heart.
Everyone's smiling and laughing. It's fun.
Yes,
Nice. How's this?
Very nice. Yes.
Sure.
So, different materials produce different weapons, each with their own respective properties.
We should probably move on.
Come to think of it, what's my sword made of? What material would it make sense with? Claws? Fangs?
In one ear and out the other. I feel like somebody's watching us.
Maybe there's someone around here who needs our help.
What? Right. Sure.
What?
I'm not so sure.
Right. Sure.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads. This should definitely keep you guys full.
I want to feel your hair right now. You want to place my only hope. Yeah, just like the flowers that bloom and fall with me over and over again. Well, I'm barely breathing, breathing to that ground. But each and every time we all stand up, stop like to yourself and be true to yourself, and that might be we both can exceed destiny. So let's share it out. You must feel love, but not like by your side. Yeah, just like the flowers that bloom and fall with me over and over again. Keep the flame alive. I want to feel your hair right now. You want to place my only hope. I know, I know, I know. Yeah, we can one day whisper like flowers in the sky. No matter where I'm by your side. I know, I know, I know. You and I, let's fly the souls that we're together. Can't feel my heartbeat, so take my hand to the tomorrow. The heart that can let it be, you give me strength and give me faith. To dark the darkness, let's find here on the map. Sparks just like Hibana. Light up like Hibana. I want to feel your hair right now. You want to place my only hope. Yeah, just like the flowers that bloom and fall with me over and over again. Well, I'm barely breathing, breathing to that ground. But each and every time we are